Kita langsung mulai aja.
Over there. Behind that cliff is the Earthrend Wedge, a relic of Sentinel Imperator as ancient as these lands. The destination of your journey, my promise to you, our shared goal. An anchor stone, made from tacitite formed around the Earthrender. It contains a fraction of the Earthrender's power. It offers no defense capabilities, but it can at least serve as a temporary measure to hold off the Dark Tide, or its creations. We need to deploy 3 of these in predetermined locations across Marinwood to generate a force field. This will drive the Chorosaurus to the Asphodel Barrens in the lower levels. The field blooming with asphodels is where the hunting party can safely reach the lower levels. Judging from the height, it's close to the Earthrender's base. In that field of glory, we will grant Tyrannos the death it deserves. Tyrannos' calling card is the vanguard of the Dark Tide. Our prey isn't exactly known for playing by the runes. Marinwood lies on the other side of these cliffs. That beast has reasoned we're likely to take to the skies on reflexes, and has laid an ambush, waiting to drag us down into the abyss. A Chorosaurus that knows how to set a trap, waiting for its hunters to walk right into it. Quite an interesting opponent. Gladiators, march with me to the hunting grounds. Let the sacred flames ignite your resolve. The enemies of Septimon shall bear witness to our might!
Whisper.
Let us be on our way. Something's not right. Be on your guard, everyone! Well
Buset. tiba nggak tuh?
Honor cannot be sunk.
Over there! Getting excited, are we, Tyrannos?
Watch out for those molten rocks. Use the pillars for cover. Move!
Damage-nya kok sakit ya dia?
Everyone, onto the ledge now! We're almost at home.
Victory is far from reach. We're not in the clear yet.
Lah,
Rocks above!
This will take us to the
agak berat ya maku.
just in time. My swords had enough of waiting. Crosscut, sever.
Tangkis dong.
Such carnage.
These tricks do not surprise me. Avidius, take a response team and get that anchor obelisk functioning. Rover and I will provide cover.
As you command, Your Excellency.
To the lands above. For Septimon! Unmatched! Roars of conquest!
Vidius's team should be almost done, Augusta. I'll head over to join them.
Of course. See that it's done.
Your aid couldn't have come at a better time. We were just about to insert the anchor stone into the obelisk.
Excellent work, Ron.
Inside these hunting grounds, the hunter can become the hunted at a moment's notice. Think that beast is running away. Just a trick to throw us off. Let Augusta humor its little performance. Beasts who think they've won are always the first to die. Let her handle the Chorosaurus for now. We have more important matters to take care of. Oh, surprised to see me? I've already shared my interest with you. It wouldn't kill you to remember a few things I've said, would it? But fine. Since it's you, I suppose I can let you in on the secret. The Chorosaurus is just an appetizer. I've got bigger fish to fry.
The next anchor obelisk is on the other side of the plateau. Ah, impeccable timing.
Wing rays are here too, huh?
Does that surprise you? Augusta and I prepared it all well in advance. Ride the winds and let's soar over these cliffs together.
Lah, gak bisa belok.
We've lost sight of Augusta and the Chorosaurus. Let me see your terminal, Rover. There. Try using the sensor. You catch on quickly. My resonance power can reveal hidden traces of the dark tide for a short time. With these markings, be it Tyrannos or Tyran whatever, nothing can escape my eyes. Yes, you're not wrong, but the beast also has its eye on them. A sly enemy like this won't play by the usual rules. The more cautious we are, the better. Ha! So it is heading for that cave. The second obelisk is also in that direction. Come, let's go have a little fun with our friend. This is it. The second obelisk should be at the other end of this cave.
Mind the tacit discords.
I'd be more worried about yourself, would-be hero. Try not to slow us down.
You're in! We'll leave that away!
Watch out! How did it manage to get here? There's an opening in the floor. That's our way out.
Buset. Didobrak gitu ya.
Make no mistake. Your fight is with me.
Augusta,
My apologies for the delay. Warned, the Chorosaurus could return at any moment. We should leave.
Here it comes!
Lawan direct doang nih.
These formations seem solid enough for a quick pause.
Tyrannos will not rest.
Up there to the left. That stone seems loose. Pull it down, Rosa.
Honor cannot. Roars of conquest. To the lands.
wind calls, waves follow. Hopefully this helps. It's the obelisk. Leave it to me.
Splendid. Let's keep up the momentum. You again.
It just left.
Ya cabut dia.
Should be the anchor obelisk doing its job.
The direction it's heading. Is it planning to
Kejar
destroy the
terus.
final anchor obelisk?
This fog. Hinders our
Oh,
vision.
nggak bisa ya terbang.
Could be walking into a trap.
Makes for a fun challenge. Don't you agree, Evidence? Stay vigilant.
The obelisk is right over there. Good. You did well not to disappoint. Augusta, Tyrannos is heading for the Asphodel Barrens.
The net has been cast. It's time to reel in the prize.
field of corpses. Horrifying, isn't it? This is Tyrannos' birthplace. A kingdom of brutality, and the beast is proud of it. Every hunt before this, it was here that we met our final battles. The gladiators went to great lengths to drive the Dark Tide's creatures into the Asphodel Barrens. Likewise, their prey were just as eager to bait their hunters here. This is destined to be an evenly matched game of life and death. Hunter or prey. Only the one still standing gets to decide.
Avidius, descendant of the hero of heroes Attilius, decorated for the 4 crossings of Main's Deep. I see the desire in you, your desire for power. Yet if you wish to be my opponent, then this level of resolve is far from enough. Step forward. Stand next to me and pursue your desires without hesitation. Let your ambitions burn even hotter.
As you wish, Your Excellency.
Finally, some fun for a change. Come, you need only to stay at my side, Rover. Rest. This is a matter between Augusta and Avidius. We shall not intervene for the time being.
Guests of the unkind.
Barely felt it.
Cak itu dia.
Never back down.
Saya kena 2 kali lagi.
Well played. Invincible! Sing of my triumph! A worthy opponent. Moment of victory. Rulers rule. Winners win. Here, 1 strike is enough. will take the bait.
That's our cue. We're going after it. All this effort we've put into setting this trap. This gift of ours, it better take it. Nice and obediently.
Ih, masih nge-track. Kabur kah dia?
Over there.
Siapa itu? Oh, Memphis. Memphis ya? Mirip. Bukan tapi. Dihancurin dong.
You know.
What was that about? And that black fog? It was all mushy. Couldn't even finish it. Ooh, oh boy. Did I take a huge bite out of that one? My head's gone all squishy. I need a quick timeout.
How are you holding up?
His tiny echo, silencing the dark tide.
Augusta. Augusta. If, and I say, if Septimon's fate has already been decided, would you continue to fight?
A ruler assumes their place by accomplishing the impossible for their subjects. It isn't safe here. I'll lead a team and escort everyone to a temporary camp not far from here. But before that, I must ensure no one is left behind. You go ahead, Rover. I am entrusting Yuno to your care.
How are you feeling? Do you want to rest a bit?
I appreciate your concern, but I'm not as fragile as you think. This road is nothing I can't handle. You can set me down here. Come on, don't give me that concerned look of yours. It's nothing to worry about. Wait. You have questions. Don't pretend you don't. Well, spit it out. It's only a minor injury. I can manage. So you've managed to glimpse that far. Or is there more? Just how many more surprises do you have for me? But I suppose only you could manage something like that. Grandmother Lilibet, the head priestess you met at the temple, once spoke of the unknowable void that is your fate. I've yet to fully interpret what she meant by that, but one thing is clear. You are the most unique among us all. They were, as I once perceived through the sacred flames, the fate of Septimont. Just as you saw, the dark tide will bring destruction to Septimont and the death of Augusta. I don't know whether Raguna's predictions are actually true, but fate has given me no response but sorrow. Though I would deny it to the end, as it is now, I cannot ignore it any longer. The dark tide is a force to be reckoned with. Its terror lies not in the illusions it shows, or the lies it spins. Rather, it uncovers the parts of us we hide the most carefully, the parts of ourselves we least wish to face. Never. My prophecies are never wrong. How I loathe this feeling. This helplessness. To know everything, to see everything, and yet be powerless to change a thing. Since we've come this far, might as well share a secret with you. The you see before you can no longer see the threads of fate. I gave up my ability to peer into fate in exchange for the resonance power to resist the dark tide. Why? Because I refused to be fate's obedient puppet, bowing to its whims and letting it dictate my every step. But in the end, despite all the sacrifice, we still couldn't escape its grasp. The dark figure we faced in Asphodel Barrens was, in fact, an embodiment of the dark tide. We call it the false sovereign. Unlike other dark tide creations, it can devour and reshape the scattered powers of its maker. I'm unclear how things will unfold, but I'm certain it's the source of evil that will bring about the fall of Septimate, just as the prophecy foretold. Before this hunt, Augusta and I investigated such dark tide irregularities at the Sanguis Plateaus. We then formed a plan to take advantage of the Sovereign's nature, using the Chorosaurus as bait to lure out its imperfect form. Maybe this way we can rewrite Septimonte's tragedy before it even begins. But as you can see, we failed. I do not know. Fate doesn't lie. Perhaps death is the only choice we're given in the end. But knowing Augusta, I'm sure that fool would fight till the bitter end. There is one thing I'm not certain about. For reasons I can't explain, the fate shown to me by the dark tide feels different from what I remember. What is it exactly? A side effect of my resonance power. The dark tide doesn't exactly show up in a stable form. My powers manifest its creations in exchange for a teensy piece of my existence. That's the price to pay, I suppose. I admit it sounds a bit complicated. In short, just know a little sleep will relieve these side effects. A fair point. Once I've recovered my strength, sorting out these questions will be as simple as a flick of a finger. Oh, by the way, take this. A Lunarum bracelet containing a small portion of my resonance power. It was passed down to me by my predecessor when I became a priestess. It's quite dear to me, you know, so be sure to take extra good care of it. And don't expect there'll be a spare if you lose it. Rely on it in my absence. Who knows? It may even help fill in for me and help you and Augusta in my place. Now, why would you say that? I'll only be taking a short nap. Don't you or Augusta even dare think about leaving me behind, is that clear?
I should see how things are with Augusta now.
Messages have been sent to the encampment and all sectors of the main island, and defenses are currently being deployed per your instructions, Your Excellency.
Good. Ensure timely reports on any new developments.
Yes, Your Excellency.
I've made arrangements for the war ahead. Strategically, we must always brace ourselves for the worst. Communications with the Black Shores are also underway. The Air Force Palace has previously established a connection with a consultant in the Rinascita region. We've reached an agreement granting the Black Shores permission to access Septimon's resonance nexus. They'll be able to monitor and collect data on the Dark Tide during the hunt. In return, should any complications arise, the Black Shores are to fulfill their side of the agreement and provide us with the necessary technical support.
A consultant active in Renacida?
That's right. Her name is Buling. An interesting young lady.
Halo, welcome. Prilia.
An impression on me.
Kayaknya udah selesai nih ya.
So it is her.
Udah bisa lihat.
Why don't you let me handle contacting the Black Shores, Augusta?
Masih story ini. Baru mulai.
Talk from time to time.
Kayaknya masih
Help make
panjang
things
ini.
smoother for us.
Of course. I'll leave it to you then.
Tapi bosnya udah diliatin lagi tadi di awal.
Alright, I think I got the whole picture now.
Bullying namanya.
Ugh, Rover, how do you keep ending up in messes like this? This is one tough cookie, alright.
Iya si siapa? Si Augusta.
Let me tell you.
Inggrisnya kayak
the
Inggris
latest data we
British.
got from the resonance nexus is
Jadi berasa beda suaranya.
something's really off with the dark tide in that sanguine place. I don't remember
Ya
it
British ya
being
kalau nggak salah ya.
crazy
Aku
before.
gak terlalu paham nih. Tapi
Normally, the dark tide getting
dari
off
dia
high
nyampein
tide is whatever, right? But now,
ngomong kata-kata
I
gitu
don't know what happened.
kelihatan beda banget.
It's turning into a person. So listen up. I'll give you Tethys' rundown. That humanoid thing, that sovereign, is gobbling up frequencies like a maniac.
Lah,
It's
portal.
eating anything with energy, dark tide stuff, tacit discords, echoes, you name it. Might even be saving other things for dessert.
Mau masuk ke situ.
Basically, the sovereign isn't gonna attack Septimon or Raguna anytime soon. It's too busy getting fat first. Once it's stuck full of energy, it'll try and smash the Earthwind wedge in one go. With the Earthrender gone, poof, all that dark tide under the hunting grounds will explode like a pimple. When that happens, it's game over for Renacita. Even if you have 3 heads It will be bye-bye.
Iya beda. Iya beda banget. Kerasa emang pas dia ngomong gitu.
But, smooth moves, team. Cutting through the clutter, I see what you're doing. This Corosaurus is just a bait to hook the big fish, isn't it? Your real
Tapi keren
plan
ya?
is to stop
Keren
the
gak sih
Sovereign
menurutmu?
before it fully forms. Nip it in the bud.
Dari rambut mungkin ya.
Am I right, boss?
You are right on the mark.
Heaven and earth are in harmony. That's my reading, so your plan shouldn't have fallen apart like that. But then again, smooth sailing isn't always a good thing either. Too much harmony invites
Dia kayak
trouble.
elemen api tapi listrik. Listrik merah gitu.
Everything was fine until that frequency came out of nowhere, and then suddenly the sovereign took form way ahead of schedule. Talk about flipping the table.
Keren kok, berasa kayak Dewi Yunani. Karena apa ya? Nama regionnya kan Septimen. Nah, di sana tuh tempatnya kayak gladiator gitu. Jadi semua vibe-nya terus NPC-nya, karakternya juga berasa kayak gladiator Yunani gitu-gitu.
This might be our only option for now.
That's right. Supernatural powers or not, the sovereign can't escape good old Ketik.
Dari kelihatan dari ini loh.
Yup.
Terus pakaiannya mereka juga nih.
Area with a whole lot of other frequencies. Looks like it's east of the
Ya, kayak
Sanguine Plateau.
gladiator tempur.
Yeah, that place has lots of dark energy. Bet many tough people died there.
Murmur's Town.
Murmurstone.
I will stop it in its tracks.
Your Excellency,
Tapi di mapnya meriah banget. Nanti aku liatin
with
dah.
your permission, I wish to accompany you to
Mapnya
Murmur's
tuh
Town.
tempat
I
nih.
know this request may seem bold,
Siapa,
but I'm
Augusta
aware
tuh?
of the dangers ahead.
Asik
As a
banget,
warrior of
kayak
Septimont, I
hidup
cannot
banget gitu.
simply stand by. Gladiators, we are united as defenders of Septimont's honor.
Gladiators.
I do not claim
Saya
the
nyebut
right to
timnya
ask,
Gladiators.
but in my heart, I believe everyone here has earned the glory we bear. Let our deeds today reflect that greatness.
Well said, young man.
Veteran gladiator.
Fear no challenge. When the storm
Supervisor gladiator.
soaring in the skies remained content as a fledgling beneath
Jadi
the
penasaran pengen main lagi. Ya main lagi.
Your Excellency,
Semoga bisa main lagi ya.
we will follow you anywhere.
Masih bisa kok main lagi.
Very well. You have sworn your allegiance to Septimont with your resolve. Your bravery is witnessed not only by me, but by the fallen heroes lying in Capitolini Hill. They take pride.
Nanti masih bisa main lagi mah.
If you wish to fight together, then so be it. I will afford your fervor with respect. Come, take up your blades. For Septimont. For the name of heroes.
Tapi mereka nyebutnya masih blade, bukan spear. Jangan spear. Ini kayak ada yang bisikin dia ya, tapi nggak tahu siapa.
Murmur's Town sits atop the wastelands, below the hunting grounds. It has since become a forbidden territory. after the Dark Tide's corruption 16 years ago. Follow me. The Wingray can give us a lift. Avidius, ready the anchor stones. We must set up a defense line around Murmur's Tower.
It shall be done, Your Excellency.
Winds, heed my command.
La la la. Masa iya lawan bos terakhir ini langsung. Tadi langsung ketemu ya soalnya.
The wastelands. I never imagined that after 4 years I would return to this place under such circumstances.
How did this place get like this?
This is where the Dark Tide started 16 years ago. The fact that this empty shell still stands is a miracle in itself.
Does this mean we failed to stop the Dark Tide? Septimont 2 will...
Cuman 1 jam storynya. Aku juga nggak tahu ya.
That's horrible.
Saat tadi itu langsung diliatin bosnya yang mau dilawan. Biasanya kalau lawan bos itu kan pasti udah selesai storynya.
The untarnished glory of Septimont stands behind us. The devastation that befell Murmur's town 16 years ago will never be repeated. Because now we are here. The Sovereign won't make things easy for us. Any rash action before we can confirm its location and status would be unwise.
Your command is our duty, Your Excellency. We will deploy anchor stones around Murmur's Town, and I'll personally see that the perimeter stays undisturbed.
Yes. This will trap Sovereign inside the town. Good. Proceed as planned, Avidius.
Presitas plan. Bahasa Spanyol kan itu.
To us to track down the Sovereign's whereabouts, Rover. Time is short, so we'll need to split up.
Oh, mereka mau mencar.
Your guard up! Those hollow figures do not be fooled by their stillness. Those are just the shell. And watch for their songs of corruption. They were once our own. Brave gladiators, loyal citizens of Septimont. The Dark Tide not only twisted their minds, it also raised their corpses. And turned them
Jadi ada beberapa gladiator yang jadiin boneka ya sama Dark Tide.
Mark my words.
Jadiin boneka perang.
It will pay for this malevolence. You take the upper area, I'll take the lower one. If you spot any signs of the Sovereign or run into trouble, let me know right away.
This place is too quiet. No trace of the Sovereign anyway.
Bentukannya sih sekilas mirip si ubur-ubur. Apa itu, rambutnya kah?
Ling, can you help me track down the Sovereign?
Puling.
You got it. Give me a sec to scan things.
Mirip Santarella kah?
Sorry, boss. The frequencies around you are all over the place. I can't get a clear reading. The Sovereign's a slippery eel, eating up every little frequency like it's popcorn. Now the hide and seek with us on purpose. What trouble.
Ya muka ya badan.
What if you bring me some pure dark tide frequency samples?
Ya muka ya badan.
Maybe Ketik can use it to track down something with a similar frequency, like the sovereign itself or the original dark tide. Could give you a better lead.
Understood. I'll do what I can. Abby? Abby, wake up.
What's going on? Ugh, I'm so sleepy. Ugh, the dark, spooky stuff I ate earlier is still gurgling in my belly.
Sorry to hear that. But if my clever, brave, stylish, and sweet Abby could help me
Dia
out,
mujinya banyak banget.
that'd be amazing.
Aw, you're making me blush. Okay. Your best buddy Abby's on the job.
Langsung mau diajak. Langsung gak ngantuk dia.
So, that thing we tangled with before has gone into hiding around here. I need your help to sniff it out.
Yeah, easy peasy. You know I have a good nose for searching.
Find anything?
The whole place smells like a dumpster fire. And that monster, I can't tell where it is exactly. The scent's all muddled. Look, there's something weird over there.
Is that a waystone?
Waystone.
I've seen those back in Septimont City. They're like signposts for Outlanders.
All right, let's check it out.
This the one?
Yeah.
Dia agak nunjuk sesuatu ya. Stone-nya. Oh iya, namanya juga waystone ya.
Missing.
Waystone
Is it
berarti
supposed to be
dia
pointing
nunjukin
in
arah
that
tadi.
direction?
I guess. It wouldn't be a waystone if it didn't show the way, right? Hey, something just flew by that way. It's that muddled scent again. Come on, we gotta catch it. Look, it stopped over there.
It's gone. Is it hiding among those strange statues over there?
Aku yakin hidup sih ini.
Wait, are they singing?
They must be the hollow figures Augusta mentioned. And that song. No, I can't get any closer. Maybe I can split off the Dark Tide's influence.
Watch it.
Hopefully this helps. It worked.
off again. Now it's hiding inside a tacit discord? Boo!
Don't worry. We'll flush it out. The wicked will face judgment!
Great, now it's found another one to cling to.
It's making that tacit discord even stronger. We should handle the others first. With cows. Unfettered by bounds! Bad timing.
Your hide and seek game is over.
Time to finish it. The wicked will face judgment! A piece of cloth. Looks like something from a gladiator's gear. But why here?
Punya gladiator ini kayaknya.
This frequency is something else.
Is that the same muddled scent you mentioned before?
Well, it's got a bit of that smell, but the fabric's frequency is even stronger. Giving in. Kinda like a brave gladiator fighting a monster.
I see. That waystone with the missing right arm had a sleeve that was torn.
Why don't we take it to the statue? Maybe it will unlock the next clue.
Oh, mereka ini mencar sendiri-sendiri ya. Ngelek ah.
A power granted rather than earned could never truly be mine. If this power strips me of my will, how can I be sure where my sword will strike? reject such a gift.
Augusta, I've got a lead. Location's on your terminal. I'll wait for you there.
Copy. On my way.
The clash of battles long past is proof of my unyielding will. Travelers who have braved the path, press onward. Step into the dark, where forsaken truths and forgotten words slumber.
This is a sonoro. Ah, the muddled smell makes sense now.
The gladiator who fought the dark tide in Murmurstown to his last breath. His frequency still lingers to carry on the fight. Thank you for showing us the way ahead. Augusta, over here.
Is this a sonoro?
Alright, time for Abby's rundown. So, Rover and I were tracking that shadowy monster fella. And I followed its scent right to, this sonoro. Well, kinda. It's not the exact same scent, it's just really close. It's also kinda muddled.
Right. The frequencies the Black Shores detected in both Murmurstown and from the Sovereign are unusually complex. To track the Sovereign, we'll need to help by isolating a pure dark tide frequency. I wasn't sure where to start, but Abby's been a big help.
Don't mention it. Easy peasy lemon squeezy.
I assume this is your echo friend, who saved us in the Asphodel Barrens. You have my gratitude.
No biggie.
The level of power it showed is indeed questionable for an echo. But I trust it, as much as I trust you. No need for explanations between allies.
Did you hear that? Through me walk the path of glorious ascension. Through me enter the city of eternal bliss. Yet all who enter must first forsake all hope. Sounds like a song. Those lyrics are pretty intense, though.
Sonoro, what do you want to show us?
Sonoro. Kemana nih jalannya? Oh, masuk ke sini. Balik ke zaman dulu ya.
No. There are small differences.
This is Murmurstown, only from the past. It was once called Fabiano, the town of gladiators, visited by Fabius, the hero of heroes. But the dark tide claimed it in the end, leaving behind a scar Septimont will never forget.
Augusta, look over there. Those lingering frequencies from the past.
Let's follow them. It might lead us to more answers.
I didn't see you by the oak hollow today. You promised we'd go explore many deep together.
Jangan-jangan dua bocil ini si Augusta sama Yuno itu
Sorry.
familiar sounding. Kayak mirip soalnya.
Alright. But isn't it odd how people always come asking you for help? We're children after all. Me neither. I guess it is high tide season. Uncle Philo must be busy at his forge. Even Ma and Pa are busy preparing for the hunt. If only we could find our way to Main Sea. Maybe we'd hear the hero of heroes whispers and gain a mighty resonance, just like in Grandma Rhoda's stories. If I were strong enough to
Yang rambutnya pendek,
maybe Ma and Pa wouldn't have to work themselves to the bone.
yang ini kah?
You're strong to me, Angel. Sometimes I wish I
Entah ya yang dikuncir dua atau yang pendek. Soalnya
don't think I've ever had your
namanya familiar sounding kah?
You swing a sword fine enough, but your resonance ability
Bisa aja si entah si Yuno atau si Augusta ini.
not gladiator material. Average? I don't believe that for a second. Come on, let me see your hand. Your pocket knife there, right? Hey, why are you hesitating? Show me. This is...
Angel.
I'm going to Uncle Philo. This is obviously from his force burning you. It's not his fault. I was just being careless. I asked to borrow some of his old rusty swords, and if I worked fast enough, he'd let me. Grandma Rosa said you need 2 lives to reach Main Sea. We don't have our swords yet. We're missing a life, so I thought if I could get us some... not this again. You really can be a handful sometimes.
Reverberation.
Yes, 16 years ago. Right before the dark tide hit.
Huh? There's that floating thing again!
I think it's trying to lead the way for us this time. We should follow it. It's hovering by those phantoms.
Oh iya bener. Tangannya Sonoro lagi.
There you are. I was looking everywhere for you. Here, take some of these candies. Grandma Rosa gave them to us. Hey, do you think what Grandma Rosa said about Main Sea is real? whisper in Okolo. Do you think I could ask them to fix my brother's leg? With a resonance ability that powerful, maybe he could get better, just like how he was. The grown-ups keep saying how awful this dark tide will be. And my brother's leg, it won't heal. They said he'll never be a gladiator now. In that case, why not try your luck in Oak Hollow? You can take my sword. Just make sure to bring it back to Uncle Steele later.
Iya nih kayaknya si siapa? Augusta deh. Bocil ini.
Can't reach me deep without your sword. It's okay. I'll wait till next time. I'll find a way to get more swords, so everyone can have one.
That little girl. Does her voice sound familiar to you? I feel like I've heard it somewhere before.
We've got no other leads for now. Let's check it out.
Logatnya berubah. Ya.
More phantoms of the past.
Kecil ya juga ya. Masih belum tahu ya. Cuman si Abi katanya familiar tuh.
You are there! Oh, you wouldn't believe what happened.
It's cutting out. Can't hear what it's saying.
Ini sensor, Pak.
Over. That floating thing seems like it's distracted. Something's messing with it, but I can't see what. Feels like, I don't know, like there's an invisible wall cutting us off.
Another waystone. That can't be just a coincidence.
Jadi lebih tegas gak ya dari suara si Agista nih?
You're saying we should use it to leave the Sonoro, and that whatever's messing with us might be coming from outside.
Could be. It's worth trying.
Bisa jadi. Balik lagi nih ya. Kena daktar jadi kayak gini dong. Ini ngelawan nih.
More hollow things. Really was.
Don't worry. Leave him to me.
This should work. All right, team. Let's.
Balik lagi ya.
Seems like our little flutter bug has finally calmed down. Let's go look at the phantoms over there.
Bocil di awal tadi. Ya, iyalah versi dewasa. Tegas banget. Storynya masih belum nangkep aku. Soalnya storynya kan dimulainya dari apa? Rinasita itu kayaknya. Sampai ke bawah ke sini.
Look at you. Black and blue and still grinning like a goat. Alright, out with it. What do you do to that thick-skulled Emmerich this time, huh? You're hurt pretty bad. Guess that means no Hollow then. Not that it matters. I bet there's still nothing there but moss and mud. Oh, he was picking on the little ones. I couldn't just stand there and watch. So I told him, learn how to kneel before asking others to. And that's when he snapped. Couldn't beat him, but still threw down. Was just like you. By the way, I heard things aren't going too well at the Hunter's Den. Ma and Pa haven't come home in days, and the whole town is holding its breath. We ought to return those swords to Uncle Philo too. Anyway, Main's Deep will have to wait a bit longer. It's okay. We'll go after the high tide passes. Really? Thought you'd be storming around about it. What if the whispers are real? And the great resonance ability too? Maybe that's how we end up heroes of heroes, both of us. A hero of heroes. That's still what you want, isn't it? It is. I think everyone in the village wants that. The priestesses say that once you become a hero of heroes, even the dark tide won't scare you. Makes sense. Not just any hero, but the hero of heroes. Feels a long way off for us. But maybe it also means making people smile. If the dark tide disappeared, everyone would be happy, right? That sounds so easy to be true. But if that's all it takes, you've done it already, Augusta. But skip Emmerich. Making a laugh like him grin shouldn't count.
Augusta.
That's me.
Tuh kan bener. That's me.
There's no denying it now. I thought I might keep my foolishness as a child from you.
Dia sendiri nih yang bilang nih.
So,
Kalau itu aku.
Murmur's town, I mean, Fabianum, is your hometown?
Yes. It's been a long time. I never imagined I'd see my past like this.
I'm curious.
About Main's Deep and the Oak Hollow?
Yeah.
The name Fabiano once stood for glory. As Septimon's front line against the Dark Tide, it held the honor of receiving legends, like Fabius, Attilius, and Valeria. Perhaps that's why Hero of Heroes' tales always lingered here. The most popular one was the tale of a great journey to Main's Deep, the ruins of an ancient civilization.
Oh ini kah Hero of Heroes?
That if you brought 2 lives, yourself and your sword, you'd be granted entry. And within, you'd hear the unceasing whispers of the legendary heroes. Whispers, they say, capable of awakening resonance ability, as mighty as the hero's own. As for the Oak Hollow, said to lead to Main's Deep, just children's tales. No one ever knew if it was real. But Fabiano never found its hero of heroes. Ever since then, the name was lost, replaced by murmur.
kerajaannya udah runtuh gitu kah ceritanya? Iya, udah kemakan
The whole town held
apa,
out until
dark
the very
tide,
end.
jadinya kayak gini
Yet
semua.
no aid ever came from the city of
Dan
September.
ini tempat apa, asal muasalnya dia kan tadi bilangnya.
I heard from the senior gladiators that on the very morning Fabianum fell, most of the Senate lords were still sound asleep in their warm beds. It wasn't the dark tide that doomed my hometown, but those in power who were blinded by greed and failed to act.
Bukan kerajaan ya, apa istilahnya?
Forgive me. I let my emotions get the better of me.
Hometown dia nyebutnya, rumah.
I see. Then perhaps I should spend more time with you, like you know once did. Anyway, why did the Sonoro reveal all this to us?
Kenapa Sonoro memperlihatkan
Maybe
ini
it's helping
semua?
us find that pure dark tide frequency. The scent does feel clearer now, less muddled.
Or maybe it meant to show us something more.
A soul who endured the dark tide's corruption and still fights to speak the truth. His spirit deserves to be remembered. I will go to witness that truth with my own eyes.
Those phantoms ahead. Looks like they've lost control.
Wah, ngelawan nih. Kok enggak ya? Oh, kesini.
Everyone's been... Angel? What happened? You're bleeding. Stay with me. I'll get you out of here. There are monsters everywhere. You won't make it. Just leave me.
Huh? It stopped again. I don't hear anything. Did it end?
I remember being trapped inside with Angel, surrounded by tacit discords. If it hadn't been for a brave gladiator stepping in and fighting them off with his life, none of us would have made it. Perhaps we recreate what happened back then to stir the phantoms. We defeat the tacit discords, just as that gladiator did.
But they're just phantoms. How do you fight something that's not even real?
Again, we'll fight them outside the Sonoro.
Right, the Waystone.
Honor cannot
Tacit discord. Over there.
Time to work.
wind calls, waves follow. Let's return to the Sonora. There's likely something new to see there.
This is it. At least I'm not on my knees.
Not breathing. Thank you. Stay close, Angel. It will be all right. It's over by the alley. Let's go this way. Hang in there. Angel, hold my hand.
Ini kayaknya masa lalunya dia sama Angel nih, main bareng gitu. Nah pas di sini tadi dia kayak termenung gitu, keinget mungkin ya. Atau whispernya jangan-jangan sini lagi, Angel.
Come with me. I promise I'd get you out of here. No! Augusta! Augusta! Hey you! Evil monster! Why don't you fight me? I'm not scared. Come on, I'm wide open. Don't look away. I'm not someone you can ignore. No! Not there! Look at me! I said, look at me! Angel! Angel!
The dark tide answers only to strength. Those without it are doomed to be forsaken. Augusta, my brave yet fragile child, your strength is far too feeble, unfit to sate the hunger of the dark tide. You long to become a hero, to reign by might. But tell me, can the throne of glory be claimed by one so weak?
The dark tide paid me no mind. Its target was always Angel. And the whispers, they were real, but not as the legends promised. None of it matters now. Those things belong to the past.
Welcome yang udah mampir ya.
A hatchling.
Terima kasih, semoga kalian sehat selalu. Thank you juga Brilia. Tadi kelihatan guys, Augusta beneran. Waktu pas masih kecil dia.
Though back then, I didn't really have a choice.
Udah bisa gelut coy.
A place where ideals bow to strength. As a child, I had no desire for power. But in the city of Septimont, if I wished to rise beyond my origin and silence arrogance dressed in fame and fortune, I had no other path. Now, my strength speaks in my stead, and my blade cuts down every slander. All but prejudice. I know well what those parasites in the Senate are plotting. Draped in the temple's name, they manipulate public opinion to secure themselves a place on Capitolini Hill. But their absurd schemes betray only fear. Too afraid to face me, they skulk in the shadows, hoping empty prophecies might bring me to my knees. It's not about belief. It's about not fearing them. The dark tide still haunts Septimont. People live in terror of losing their homeland again, and so they cling to the hope of a hero of heroes. As Septimont's effort, I must stay strong and answer their call. Our ruler has no right to falter. If my resonance ability raises doubts about my right to rule, then let the true hero of heroes step forth and challenge me. And if none appear, I will decide whether this title is worthy of the weight of a ruler's glory. One of the prophecies speaks of a hero of heroes, wielding extraordinary power, rising from the dark tides. As I see it, you, Rover, fit that image well. Should it be you, I would gladly accept your challenge. A person of immense strength is either a nemesis or a kindred spirit, both of which are intriguing to me and my blade.
Me? Honestly, the thought never crossed my mind. From what I've seen, being a true ruler isn't about having immense strength, whether that's a powerful resonance ability or sheer might. I've met people from Huanglong to Renacida who live with real integrity. Their skills and backgrounds were all different, and none of them were perfect. But what defines them isn't strength or anything that can be measured. It's the spirit they were born with. Resilient, unyielding. That can't be stolen. Believe me, Augusta. I see that same spirit in you.
I see. You know once said something similar to me. What happened within the Oak Hollow remains a mystery. All I know is, when I found her, her resonance ability had grown immensely. So powerful that even the Dark Tide could not withstand it. But she failed to control it. I could do nothing but watch as she transformed into something no longer human. After that, I never saw her again.
The dark tide occurrence 16 years ago. Its frequency must have been more stable than it is now. Maybe this is the truth the gladiator spirit is trying to share.
Oh ini Wah Hulu tadi. Sendirian dia. Oh enggak, masih ngejagain si Angel.
You defeated the dark tide. That's incredible. And your wounds, they're gone. Thank goodness. Did the whispers give you their power? Angel, are you?
Kenapa dia kok disuruh lari?
It's that smell, Rover!
The truth, the dark tide, and the pure frequency. Are you certain that's what we're looking for? How could Angel be carrying the dark tide's frequency?
If anyone can sniff out the truth, it's Abby. But just to be sure, I'll send the data to Buling once we're out of here. The Black Shores will give us an answer.
All right.
Jadi dengan keberadaannya Angel, mereka narik, Angelnya narik dark tide gitu kan. Terus akhirnya diserang gitu kan kotanya Murmur Town tadi. Balik lagi ke Buling ya.
Tethys ran the data through a couple filters and we zeroed in on one spot in the hunting grounds. Pretty sure that's where the Sovereign's been hiding. I'm sending you the coordinates now.
So, the frequency we collected really was from the dark tide.
Yeah, looks that way. But this one's weird. It feels still, like undisturbed water. Quiet like it's asleep. Basically, nothing is disturbing it. If I had to describe it, I'd say it's like a reverberation left behind when the dark tide slams headfirst into someone's forte. On its own, it's not as dangerous as the dark tide, but if it got mixed with another forte and stirred up, well, who knows what kind of explosion of power that could cause.
Angel and the dark tide. Understood. Let's go, Rover. Time to meet our prey. I'll tell the others to meet at that location.
Please hurry, everyone. The anchor stone must be in place before the Sovereign's hunt begins.
Such devotion. Forgive me, but you seem to forget your place, Avidius.
Is that so? Perhaps you'd like to remind me, my lord.
You must be aware of your rather underwhelming performance during the Tyrannos hunt. The Senate's patience is not boundless. It's reserved for those who deserve it. Unless you can present a triumph to match your exploits in Main's Deep, we'll have no choice but to reconsider your candidacy as Septimon's next ruler. Wake up, Avidius. Isn't Murmurstown the very place where your glory began? That, Avidius, is your true arena. Yet here you are, entangled in Augusta's petty concerns, when you could be seizing something far greater.
How very amusing, Lord Falco.
Ini yang jahat. Ini tadi temennya si Augusta sih. Dia kan veteran gladiator. Aku lupa nih. Avidius. Ini yang Avidius. Yang berewokan tuh apa? Veteran gladiator. Suara game gedein Bang Nopal. Oke, siap. Ntar.
Because I had no other choice and my duty as a gladiator demanded it. Blood I shed, the blade I wielded. These were proof of loyalty, not entertainment for the lords. If that's how you see it, then perhaps it is I who should reconsider this alliance.
Yang elder. Elder itu yang mana? Oh. Oh, ini veteran gladiator. Yang elder nggak tahu aku. Aku kira veterannya yang ini. Dipukul ini ya, lehernya. Ini ya elder ya, baru ngeh lagi.
He may be under the hollow figure's influence. Judging by his behavior, the dark tide has already corrupted.
Katanya si Avidius dia kayaknya kena kesurupan hulu kenaik.
Sir Hercule, would you please take Lord Falco to rest?
Yang gladiator kena dark tide tuh.
This isn't far from the entrance to Main's Deep. I remember finding Mizona nearby. It's a herb that helped my companions and me resist the dark tide's corruption.
Gedenya nanti kalau pas
Lord Falco has paid for his pride.
Sin ngobrol ini ya. Kalau pas gini nggak bisa ya. Tapi ini udah pas belum?
I will do what I can to help. Sir Hercule, please look after him.
Kan beda mukanya, yang elder kelihatan tua. Iya, aku apa ngingetinnya dari brewoknya tadi. Ternyata ini yang veteran. Aku kira yang tadi itu yang elder. Oke, habis ini aku gedein. Dia kesini sendirian, wah.
How could it be? No, it must be the dark tide's illusion.
Ngapain Avidius kesini sendirian?
This wall. No, it can't be.
My fellow gladiators, our prey has finally revealed itself. Move to the marked coordinates. It's time to hunt.
Segini cukup mungkin ya. Kalau orang gede lagi ngomong ya.
place. The smell's getting stronger.
No traces of the Sovereign. It must be hiding again. We must force it to show itself.
Perhaps this could work.
Mentokin aja. Oke, boleh. Semoga sih suaraku nggak kalah ya. Sikuti banget ini.
Over there.
Sebelah sana. Nah ini tadi. Ini kayaknya bosnya deh. Ntar aku ketiin dulu. Kayak 90 aja lah ya. Kalau mentok kegedean juga dia. 95 nih. Kayaknya ini bos terakhirnya deh. Bawa trigger ya, agak assassin dong. Cepet banget.
Fight by my side.
Set. Ngeri banget coy.
Wind calls, waves follow. The wicked will
Udah
face
cukup.
judgment.
Oke. Tapi suaraku ketutup gak? Takutnya ketutup suaraku. Kirim ke 85. Kegedean kan ya. Dari sini aku kecil. Jadi chaos lagi nih. Dia masuk ke pohon itu lagi ya. Udah pas, jangan. Oke. Aku biarin.
Yeah. But my belly
Makasih lah ya udah ngoreksi.
is full. I'm so tired.
Wah, si apinya habis nyedot kekuatan si siapa tadi namanya? Langsung itu dia lemes nih. Nah itu si Yuno tadi. Kukira bocilnya tadi itu dia gitu. Kita bukan.
Augusta. Augusta.
You know,
Ya ini temennya, tapi nggak tahu dari kapan gitu. Mereka berteman.
No, it can't end like this.
Nggak terima dia.
All able units, split into 2 teams. One will escort the wounded back to base. while the other prepares supplies and maintains position.
Boss, what's going on? I got a bad feeling just now and Tessus won't stop pumping out alerts. Uh-huh. Figures. That area you're in has very many warriors. For the Sovereign, it's like having a free buffet. And sure enough, you blink, and it's already swallowed up all the surrounding frequencies. Now it's a real nightmare. That said, the situation's bad, no doubt, but we're not out of moves yet. The dark tide isn't spreading at full speed. If we act fast and find the Sovereign's weak spot, we might just pull a miracle for Renacita. Let's see. Fire under earth, light be blocked. That's it! Tessus is showing messy internal frequencies and unstable structures. Looks like after stuffing itself with all those frequencies, the Sovereign's completely scrambled inside. If we can stir up the mess in its gut, even with something small, we might just throw him off balance. And then maybe we can wrest the Earthrend wedge back and readjust it.
Wah, keadaannya semakin buruk nih. Jadi hilang sinyalnya.
Terrible timing. Is there any other way to reach her?
It's the dark tide. The entire frequency range is under its control. In other words, we're completely cut off here.
How vexing. The dark tide's inside. If we feed that monster something else. Right, the anchor stone.
You're suggesting we let the Sovereign absorb the Anchor Stone. If it works, it could suppress it from the inside.
Very sharp. But before we act, there are two things we need to prepare. First, we need to get the Sovereign to open up and swallow the Anchor Stone like a good boy. That will be on you and Augusta, Rover. Second, the dark tide itself must be stabilized to keep the Sovereign nice and solid. My job, naturally. No one else is fit for the task.
No. The Sovereign is far stronger than before. And you've only just recovered. There's no way you can take on that much resonance energy at once.
I'm not made of glass, Augusta. I am Yuno, the most gifted priestess Septimont has seen in generations. If anyone can hold back the dark tide, it's me. And I'm not going to fall on you that easily. Besides, the sacred flames already showed me my end. In the warmth of spring, surrounded by white flowers, with gentle eyes watching over me. But that day is still far from today. At worst, I'll just need more time to recover. Everything's going to be all right. I promise. Then it's settled. I'll let you prepare. Just give me a signal when you're near the Earthrender. I won't be able to hold the Sovereign's form for long, so make the most of that window. Did you forget anything? Useful, isn't it? Keep it close. No matter where you go, a part of me goes with you. Got it? Since I've given you a tool so practical, I'll ask something in return. Just one thing. Promise me you'll stay by Augusta's side and face whatever destiny sets upon you, together. This isn't a command or a suggestion, it's a personal request. Only you can do this. You know. I think I understand what the unknowable void in your fate really means. It's not nothingness, Rover. All along, it's represented a future that can't be defined by anything but your own will. As long as that void exists, you control your story. Your existence is the meaning itself. So please, support Augusta with everything you have. I've seen how much she trusts you. So trust her in return. No matter what happens, you are not to doubt her in the slightest. That's the spirit. All right, you two. Stop standing around and get moving. The sooner you settle this, the sooner I get to leave this boring place.
Jadi dia nggak ikut.
You know,
Cuma berdua
one
doang.
last question. For someone without an unwritten fate, is it true they can never break free, no matter how hard they struggle?
I don't know.
That's all right. Let's go, Rover.
Akhirnya gelut lagi Mount of Rage.
Wait, Augusta! I've been thinking, our final fate might already be written, but how we walk that path is up to us. We as humans are meant to carve our own way forward. If we can't rewrite fate, then we chase it, outpace it. Then when we catch up, we'll smack it right in the face. Don't forget what you once said. A ruler assumes their place by accomplishing the impossible for their subjects.
Let's head to the borders of Myrna's town, Rover. The anchor stone Avidius and the others set there could come in handy.
Here. Why did you...
Buling mentioned even something small could have a great influence. The smaller, the more unnoticed. Come, stand with me to face our reckoning. Let this small thing pry open the cracks in fate's door.
Leave it to me. Hopefully this helps.
Roars of conquest! In control. Scene of my triumph!
Wind calls, waves follow. Hopefully this helps. Tempest of slashes. The wicked will face judgment.
Fight by my side. Honor cannot be silent. Yegon begin.
Wind calls, waves follow. Wind rises.
Never surrender.
The wicked. Hopefully this helps.
Conquest begins now. Our Lord! Chrysanthemum! My valor never fails!
Gelo efeknya. Itu efeknya si Augusta tadi, ultinya. Keren ya. Itu dia kan cepet. Saking cepetnya musuh tuh diem kalau kita ngulti. Jadi ibaratnya serangannya dia nggak bisa dilihat sama mata gitu. Ini keren sih. Matahari sama bulan gitu ya ceritanya.
Go chase your fate, Augusta.
Siapa itu yang ngomong? Ya gitu. Ceritanya saking dia cepetnya, musuh tuh nggak bisa lihat gerakan dia, makanya sampai diem itu bos tadi. Ntar aku penasaran dah.
Where my blade leads, triumph follows.
Dia apa? DPS heavy. Senjatanya crit rate. Ini dia pakai yang baru.
Nothing, just something on my mind. Do you still remember what the Whispers told me 16 years ago? The dark tide answers only to strength. Those without it are doomed to be forsaken. Now I think of it, it is rather interesting. I've never told anyone this before. But ever since the dark tide decided to forsake me, those broken whispers have never left. They echoed in every battle, telling me when to dodge, when to strike. But with each opponent that fell, the whispers began to fade. Until I became the F-word. That's when they returned.
Dia juga bisa ngeluarin
never giving me a single moment of peace.
Kayak hewan Griffin gitu loh.
I tried to shut them out. But every time I strayed from their guidance, fate would strike me down in the cruelest of ways. I thought I was the master of my fate. But the truth is, they always knew the path better than I ever could. The old prophecy about Raguna, that they once whispered to me, has come true. Now, it is time for me to put their power to the test.
Leave it to me.
Ya, bentar. Ini ngelawan Augusta. Kalau dia merah, oh, momentum nyerangnya pas kuning. Kok jadi lawan Augusta gini?
What exactly do you need to do, Augusta?
Tebel lagi darahnya.
Tempest of slashes. Wind howls.
Unfettered by bounds!
The wicked
will face judgment!
Kok bisa di-rotate lagi ya?
Hopefully this helps.
Good.
Waves rise.
Judgment strikes!
One of the prophecies speaks of a hero of heroes. As I see it, you, Rover, fit that image well.
As long as that void exists, you control your story. Your existence is the meaning itself.
So this is her plan. Using this battle to mark me a hero of heroes so the temple's prophecy will be fulfilled. Augusta.
Give everything, Rover. I have realized this is the duty I must fulfill. Ha! That's it. Show me your strength. The one to stand beside me for the throne is you. And only you.
Itu gila, itu apa-apaan. Jir, sampai habis stamina.
Last chance. The wicked. Waves rise. Judgment strikes! Keep it together. Hopefully this helps. Keep it together. Tempest of slap.
You still have a chance. The divinity of mass forgets even the gravest blows. Resist no longer. Do not waver. Step forward and receive the divine gift. With this power, you shall rise as the one true ruler of Septimont.
And glory return with the blood of the old king. You proved the prophecy true. So why now? Why this sudden urgency to stop me from fulfilling it? Unless I was your target all along. That power you spoke of was always just a trap. Answer me. Who are you? And what did you do to Angel?
How foolish, Augusta. The realm of the divine is not to be questioned. Alas, nor has it too small to comprehend the grand vision.
Rover, what is stopping you from being Septimon's hero of heroes? You, the unwritten one, are blessed to shape your own fate. And I must walk my own path as ruler. Go, fulfill the prophecy that was always meant to be. I give my blood, so that the true hero may rise!
Raise, faithless one. Receive the judgment of the heavens. The sacred crucible shall reshape your soul.
Soon. I already said Raguna's divinity didn't get a seat on the ship.
This is your end, Augusta.
But we're not done just yet.
Insolent heretic. If this is what you want, we shall grant you an endless beast of despair.
My sword.
Cato.
Where's my sword?
What haunts you, my teacher?
A hero shouldn't fall to the dark tide. I need my sword to fight back.
Please, take it. Take it and fight for what you believe in.
Thankless empathy.
Let's go. I'll go for
Please. I'm begging of your blood, of your flesh.
Left with nothing. Dimmed like a speck of dust. The throne of glory will never be claimed by the weak.
A loser. Left with nothing. How wrong you are.
My lady.
People follow
Allow me to join you.
But it never fails to light their way. This is how I rule. I will show you with my own fist!
Yang lawan beneran kan ini? Ngapain ini ceritanya? Ini ngalahin si Suffrage. Dia yang selama ini ngeganggu istilahnya. Jadi si Augusta nih dapat kayak bisikan gitu. Jadi selama ini yang ngebisikin tuh ini orang. Suffrage nih.
Wind calls, waves follow. Tempest of slashes.
Hopefully this helps.
Oh tadi kayaknya si Augusta itu saking emosinya mau ditelan sama Dark Tide, tapi dia lolos.
Wind howls, unfettered by bounds.
Hopefully this helps.
Jadi naga. Bentar. Buset.
Keep it together. Hopefully this helps.
Fight by my side.
Gak bisa lagi.
Well played. In control.
Oh, keren banget ya bosnya.
Scene of my triumph. Very valiant.
Hampir mati coy.
We'll keep it together. Hopefully this helps.
Waves rise. Judgment strikes.
So, it's finally come to this. Good. This is how a true battle should be. Robert, fight by my side. This time, the blade of victory shall pierce the hollow sovereign's heart.
Mas gini nggak bisa diputer ya kameranya. Ini cara ultinya nggak bisa.
Wind calls, waves follow. The wicked will face judgment.
Conquest begins now. Spirits lost to the dark tide, I hear your cries. Join me in battle! Let that false divinity witness what true heroes are! What it means to wield untraceable power!
We ride with roar.
Every move of dice is settled. Yet
May
there
applause
still
greet you,
clings to
heroes
our
of September.
hands in the storm's eye. Tides of blood and sand. Your sword stitches our land. So I'm standing here with the brave below.
A heart-won battle, wasn't it?
To sing your song. May I be a blazing torch you light to
Yes.
guide you back to God, your eternal fire.
It's all thanks to you, Rover, Septimon's hero of heroes.
In that case, I could say the same to you. As the prophecy goes, the hero of heroes, wielding extraordinary power, rising from the dark tides. As I see it, you, Augusta, fit that image well.
Extraordinary power. That's a bit much. I know my limits. But I do think I've earned that title. And it's one we could share together. Besides, the temple never said there could only be one hero of heroes.
What really happened to you in the dark tide? I thought you might have...
It wasn't a pleasant experience. But in a strange way, it was refreshing. If you want to hear the full story, I'll tell you another time. But back
merinding
inside
gelo.
the dark tide, I think the lost
Pas itu
frequencies
tadi
were
sih,
always
pas
guiding
ending
me,
tadi.
shaping who I was becoming.
Tapi dia tetap ini loh,
Even
merendah dia.
trapped in that
Maksudnya
abyss
nggak
of despair, those fallen
nggak
heroes
congkak gitu.
never gave up. They lit a faint warm light.
Dia juga
in the
punya
dark
limit
for me.
katanya. Tapi tadi keren sih emang.
Along with everyone who stood by me. Without you, we couldn't have won this battle. Perhaps the title of ruler is too narrow and too hollow to define the true spirit of humankind.
Jadi mahkotanya itu
A
title ruler
civilization's
gitu ya.
glory is forged by generations of brave souls.
Dia sebagai ruler.
It was never meant to be one person's medal of honor.
I want to ask you something. Why did you ask me to join the hunt?
Because my warriors and I wanted to fight beside someone like you. And that hasn't changed. But I will be honest. Part of it was because of your unwritten fate. I'd been
Habis ini coba
preparing
gacha
for
lah
this
ya.
hunt for a long time.
Cuma bisa
At first,
satu
all
multi
we had were a few vague glimpses from the
10 kali
priestesses
doang.
and a handful of prophetic murals. No one knew when or how the disaster would strike. And then you showed up. You've surely seen the unfinished mural in the temple, the blank wall and the unwritten fate. So I took a gamble, believing you were the key to this hunt. I couldn't explain it back then, not when I wasn't certain myself. But in the end, we realized what that blank represents. And my gamble paid off. The one who deserves to be a hero of heroes, with power over the Earthrend Wedge. Thank you for your trust. Now it's time for me to honor my promise. This is the end of our journey. The Earthrend Wedge.
Berarti udah bersih nih
It
dark-darknya gitu ya.
hasn't been quite what I expected, but I'm very glad
Dan
we
dia
made it this far
ngelepas
together.
title rulernya tadi di
Imperator.
depannya sini Grover.
Go. I'll wait for you here.
Jadi masih ada masalah di Imperator ya. Dari Rinasita kan? Berapa tiket? 10 doang. Coba gacha di sebelahnya Augusta langsung lah ya. Agak ngayal juga kalau langsung dapat. Ketawa kamu ya. Tiket cuma dikit ini. Kalau dapet sih GG tadi. Nah, apa aja?
A discoid.
Discoid.
This warmth. I feel you, Imperator. I'd better get back.
Did you find what you seek? A discoid. Looks like a compass. The structure's odd. There might be a hidden compartment inside. Can you try opening it?
Coba dibuka nih. Isinya zong.
If this relic was left by the Sentinel, brute force won't get us anywhere. We'll need a different approach. Maybe a special key, a mechanism, or a password? Any ideas?
Ini kemana ya? Gak tahu lagi. Kartetia mungkin ya. Blood source. Kartetia aja.
There's a friend of mine who, well, she knows a lot about Imperator. She might be able to help solve this mystery.
Soalnya dia kan yang punya
Importantly,
kekuatan
her powers are unique. The Earthrender's holding back the dark tide for now, but those sudden outbreaks and the way it's fixated on you, it's not just a coincidence.
Yet their weight still clings to our
If anyone can put an end to the dark tide's threat in Septimont, it's her.
Sounds like someone worth meeting. Do introduce me later. I'm curious what kind of person she is. But one thing I'm sure of, she must be a formidable opponent and a figure to be respected, like you.
You two share a lot in common, actually. I think you'd get along. I'll reach out to her once we're back. She wasn't able to travel before due to some unavoidable reasons. But now, I think the timing's right.
All right. Let's set all this aside and enjoy the victory we've earned. There's probably a bonfire roaring at the encampment by now. Rover, it's time to return to those waiting for us. We won this battle, but the war is far from over. The road ahead still steeped in blood and thorns. But with you, and everyone who stood beside us, the banner of Septimont will never fall. With the eternal sun as my witness, the name of hero belongs to you all.
Walah, ini lagi muncul nih.
What a beautiful ending, my near-perfect protagonist. I must confess, even I didn't see this coming. Should this be your final act? No. No, allow me this small indulgence as your creator. The quill of fate may be sharp and cold, but still I want to see how far the soul I created can go. After all, it's the stories that sink deepest into the mire that stir the heart most, don't you think?
Nah, ini nih.
It's been a while.
Karakter warna biru. Nanti rilis.
What prey do we hunt this time?
The Trenodian.
Keren ya. Tamat akhirnya.
Understood. I am here.
I will be there for everyone as we head toward our shared future, leaving the past behind.
Dream. Itu di bawah itu. Dari sini dulu.
Guests of the unkind.
Oh ya, di bawah sini.
In flames.
Leave it to me. Letting war with time.
Here we go again.
Together we vanquish.
Again.
How do you like these? My blade yearns.
Sever!
Be reduced to cinders.
Feathers. Leave it to me. Loading. Astral modulation. The feeling.
That Here comes Encore! Woolly Stampede! Oh. Tack, you're it!
Leave the loading. Together we vanquish.
Alone!
Sever. Take form. My blade yearns.
Here we go again!
Leave it to me.
Loading.
I engraft you anew.
Woolly's attack! There has to be more, right?
Stitches our lane. So I'm standing here with the brave below.
Woolly sense his talent! Ha! Da-da-da-da-da-da!
Leave it to me. Loading. In war with time.
Together we vanquish. Beckon the divine flames. Crosscut. Sever. Take form.
Loading.
Here comes Encore! Da-da-da-da-da-da! Find a sleeper!
Got to sing your song. May I be your blazing torch tonight. Got your eternal fire.
Berarti tinggal eksplorasi.
This is tickling. Release them.
Leave it to me. Loading. In war with time.
Here we go again. Here comes Encore. That didn't hurt.
Be reduced to cinders. Sever. Perish in flames.
Leave it to me. Loading. I engraft you new.
Woolly's attack. Tack, you're in. Woolly, into Woolly's belly you go.
Leave together we vanish.
Me? Alone!
Crosscut. Sever. Take form.
Worry loading. Astral modulation.
Together we vanish.
Me? Alone!
The blade yearns.
Leave it to me. Do not impede. I engraft you new.
Here we go again. Finders keepers.
Stay calm. Please have them. I hope they will prove useful.
building. Finders keepers. Woolly senses tingling. Here comes Encore. Up.
Guests of the unkind. Crosscut. Sever! Ha! Mind's eye. Clear as the blaze. Mind's eye. Beckon the divine flames. Sever!
More! Pour me another! More! Pour me another!
The moment at hand, this very moment, is the best of our lives.
The blade. Leave it to me. I'm fine. Still loading. You're it.
Together we vanish. Crosscut. Make it fast. 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 Make it fast.
Oke. Aku mau ajarin dulu. Thank you yang udah nonton. Sehat selalu ya.